Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, the warband had resolved the situation on Vindalex, unfortunately with the destruction of the STC. This came with it did come with the death of the Man of Iron, one hopes, certainly should have done, but also did mean that the warband couldn't get the astronomical rewards that are associated with the recovery of an STC. Once it was destroyed, there's a small argument with the ruling Magi, who were not entirely happy about it, but were able to convince them that it was the best thing that could be done. Was the action most consistent with the holy strictures, and even though they may have, even though everyone would have wanted to bring it back, you just couldn't. And speaking of ruling Magi, Eloa has officially been elevated to their ranks. It's now formerly Majus Logis Eloa Delta Omicron. Now, from there, the other part of the business on Vindalex was that Augie made a deal. So he's staying behind to get a gigantic laser cannon attached to his ship, while the rest of you are loaded up into a Mechanicus frigate and yeeted directly to Schindelgeist. Not a comfortable trip, but, it smells very nice, so long as you don't get too close to the servitors. And dear God, there are so many servitors.
Feels just like home.
I grew up on a Mage World, so this is on a Forge World, so this is incredibly comfortable. What are you talking about?
Yep.
There are decidedly less pointy bits.
Quite a few less pointy bits, indeed. Now, before we pick back up with your shuttle descending on Schindelgeist, Savin, you remembered something you had wanted to do before you left.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Eloa to plumb the archives of Vindalex to see if there's anything we can find about some night worlds or missing freelance knights. Apparently that's also a good idea, I've been told.
Alright. There was a quite substantial war less than 1,000 years ago. Quite possibly could be free blades left from that unsalvaged.
What kind of role do you want?
Inquiry with intelligence, please.
Inquiry. I do not have any points in inquiry.
If Juno does, she may make the roll, and you can assist even without being trained on account of being a shiny red person.
I do have inquiry. Do I get a bonus for pure Mechanicus?
Yes.
Could I stack Pure Night on top of it?
Yes.
Sweet.
And Eloa can give you a +20 by being a lovely.
Oh, alright. And, I was looking for better numbers, but, they can. Do DOS count?
They do, but not. But buying in won't get you any more, I'm afraid.
I mean, I can just
Since-
re-roll.
Yeah, this would be a thing where if you get quite a few DOS, then
I think that's
there's-
worthwhile. I'll go ahead and re-roll. And what could go wrong? See?
Also interesting. The roller says it is 7 additional degrees of success, whereas that is just 7 total.
And in fact, the first one is also just 1 DOS because it's. Yeah, I actually like that change personally. It lets you. It's just it makes a green number appear when you succeed. That's nice.
Oh yeah. It just means that for things where it does matter, I will need to double check exactly how many it was. It's not 100% accurate, but 7 degrees of success. Yeah, you pass the threshold. Therefore, pretty much everything. So there are 2 major lines of inquiry that come up. The first goes back into the ancient past. Thousands upon thousands of years ago, when Vindelex first grew from being a industrialized world to its ascension as a forge. This is long after the Horus Heresy and the loss of the 3 night worlds, Darkhaven, Subinus, and Baroda. But there is still something useful from back then. You see, Vindelex's ascension came with the assistance of an explorator fleet that stayed on Vindelex for some time, cataloguing and scouring it. They were the ones who uncovered the first of the great pyramids that now marks the grave of Titans. And that with that discovery chose to raise the world up. But explorators must explorate. They did not after a decade of hard labours, they departed from Vindelex, and their path brought them past Coimbra and into the now dark depths of the Manichaean Commonwealth, and further, at least it was intended that they go further down into the Grail Dark Nebula, Great Abyss.
I see, I see.
There are several sets of coordinates, worlds, sorry, systems, at least 8,000 years ago, the location of systems that they believed would be worth investigating. It may be that the night worlds of Subinus and Baroda are among those pre-mapped coordinates. For whatever the Explorator fleet found in the depths of the void, no one knows if they made it to the Grail Dark Nebula. They certainly never made it out.
Ooh, maybe we'll find an explorer ship out there too. That'd be a consolation prize if I can't find a knight.
You want to get an explorer ship? I'll throw you at the airlock.
What? No, I'm getting you an explorer ship.
All right, wait. So where? Sorry, where was this?
So I have. Yes, I brought you over to the sector map. Good. So they went from Vindalex down on an exploration mission through the Manichaean Commonwealth, the Grail Dark Nebula, and they were expected at some point to come out the other side. They never did.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So, do we have like a map of their expected like waypoints on their journey with coordinates?
You would. I can do a little dark red squiggle.
Yes, squiggle me, mommy.
The squiggles.
Squiggles.
Oh man, I miss squiggles from Borks.
Alright, now I have to turn the volume back down.
Whose volume? What?
My computer volume, because Merz is so quiet, I have to crank the computer volume up.
Sorry.
Oh God, I'm just seeing nothing but giant red lines everywhere.
Yes, good.
I see some heresy.
Yes, I'm glad you found the mirror.
The Dark Grail Nebula has broken out in pimples. Haha, nerd.
So those were the coordinates 8,000 years ago. You, Vindalex does have enough capable astrogators that they can update where any world in that position 8,000 years ago would be now in a broad fashion.
Perfect,
haven't
that's
been
what I was just
consumed
about
by
to
the
ask
warp.
about.
The other line of inquiry is the later matter of the Gothic War. As, after all, that was the most recent conflict in which was significant enough fighting that Free Blades may have been lost.
Yeah.
Just thinking and thinking.
Luckily for you guys, there's one just right over there on the Blackstone Fortress world.
Ah, great. Perfect. That's. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
So, the majority of the fighting was done in space. There was some land conflicts. Troops were landed at Schindelgeist, among others. The Moor itself, with its vast shipyards, faced attempted boardings by the Great Enemy. As heck. Ah, yes, as did the ring of shipyards around Luxor. Some cases the incursions were significant enough, but the handful of free blades known to operate in the sector did make their way towards them, though the records on Vindalex are incomplete in this matter. They know that part of the nature of free blades, after all, is being free and going as they will, as the Emperor needs. That does mean that, well, it's quite hard for Forge Worlds to keep track of them, if there is even any interest in doing so.
Well, that makes sense, but what specific planets might have the best chance, let's say, of having seen Freeblade action?
The greatest estimate would be Luxor.
Luxor. Oh, that's interesting.
Indeed. What? That was the shipyards there several times. They were almost entirely seized by the Great Enemy, and that they in order to support the stolen shipyards, they needed to move down to capture the rest of the industrial and mining base of the planet. There's no use having all of the materials to repair a slaughter class Grand Cruiser. Well, sorry, all of the tools to repair a slaughter class Grand Cruiser when you lack any of the material to do so. Luxor, seizing the industry on the surface of Luxor would have allowed them to do so. Though from here on Vindalex, they cannot say, they cannot say for sure if any of those attempted landings were successful, but it is one of the few. It and the more the most likely are the most likely that there was some longer-lasting incursion onto the surface itself, and for all of its vast size, the Portmore is a little difficult to lose a night in, or to use a night in, or really just to stand up in some places.
Yeah.
Fucking robot. Sorry about that. Yeah. If any did fight and fall, it would have probably been on Luxor. Now, or and be a suggestion raised by one of Eloa's new acolytes. It would have been in the space around Luxor. The majority of the war was fleet-based, and a knight may well have been on one of the Imperial ships that was crippled and crashed one of the surrounding moons.
Now that's an interesting idea. Good thinking, Adept. I'll pat that one on the head.
She giggles and does appropriate Mechanicus tentacle slap things. The other, after the last, the one that was semi-secret, so one of the theatres of fighting in the Gothic War was against filthy Xenopirates.
Wars.
Who predominantly operated out of the cover of the Graildark Nebula. would be able to spend a little while uncovering, but though heavily modified, one of the pirate vessels accounted for does seem to be one of the very same vessels that departed Vindalex with the Explorator fleet.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I will put a little mark down where you would hear about that.
Oh, that's on one of our waypoints going through there too, so.
Actually, just going to make that a bit smaller so it does not get too in the way. There we go. I think that's legible and usable.
Nice. Well, that's a lot of very good information. Well, thank the adepts and the whoever on Vindalex has helped us for this, and of course Eloa herself, and begin furiously scribbling notes about how we might get to these places. It's a good thing Luxor is actually a serious point of interest for a bunch of other shit too. Plenty of reason to go there now.
Yeah, fucking Luxor. That's when all the traders have been coming through.
Yeah.
We know all the corrupt nobles come from Elysium, and we know that all the merchants go through Luxor, so... Damn.
Was Luxor the one with the Scala on it, or is that Elysium? I think that's Elysium.
Yeah.
Elysium.
Okay. So yeah, hit up both of those planets back to back. Easy peasy.
Nothing is ever as easy in this line of work.
We'll see.
See, I do have to slightly disagree. Sisters of Battle are typically very easy.
Hey.
Don't say that to their fucking face. For your own good.
I mean, that is a fair point, but I feel like I can get away with it.
Yeah, you're
Only
playing
'cause you're
literal
the-
god.
Only because you're an incorporeal deity. Come down here where I can slap your face, God!
She did. I'm pretty sure that was called the last fight.
Look, that's where you got slapped. I remained untouched.
I don't know how much longer that will remain when Graves is finally out for the count.
It's okay. Then by that point, we'll have Balti beefed up enough where he can hang for like one round.
I admire your optimism.
Hey, Baltus, I
I'm not-
want you to push your power to psychic rating 10 and walk out in the middle of that room.
Do it,
Put on
coward.
a haywire.
Do it, coward. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. So, now that is taken care of. You were approaching Schindelgeist. Unless anyone else had any quick things to do before.
Oh yeah, I almost
beforehand.
forgot. So, where's the Gellerfield generator at? Just asking for a friend.
I mean, I'm fairly sure your friend is already cuddling
Found it. Look at the damage roll.
Yep, welcome to
That's
Plasma.
and you gently caress the Gellerfield generator with plasma, and then the Marines butcher you. It's a sad story.
And given how volatile, given how much even the slightest variation in a Geller field can completely kill people, I feel like it probably only has like one structural integrity.
Oh god, we better keep that shit safe.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Probably a slightly customized critical table, but yeah, like literally as soon as you shoot it and you break through the outer housing, and that would just be armor. Like, you're fucked, mate. So, hypothetical mass murder suicides aside, as thankfully Narcia is a snippy character with some degree of self-preservation, right?
This is so hard for me, you have no fucking idea.
For now. For now.
I mean, I could use some downtime to craft something, now that we have Amagos on board. Could we manufacture plasma grenades?
I do believe you had been manufacturing something else last time.
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna make plasma magazines for the plasma iron eye. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing that. The plasma for the plasma cannon, plasma. How could I have forgotten this? I wrote it down right here.
Oh. Alright. Juno apparently spends her time practicing singing. It's been a while.
Juno. Once on the trip, it sounds like someone is joining in with the singing. If you go to look, there is only a servitor there.
Oh.
Oh, they didn't wipe that one completely.
I will tell it it's doing a good job servitoring and then quickly leave.
Isn't that the second time something's happened on this ship due to servitors?
This is a different ship, but yeah, in general, servitors are weird.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to get back to practicing, I see. Alright, I think we're good to land.
All right. So you have been directed to a landing pad. Do you want away it? Then Kira will just slap her thigh. Frack. Narcia, Juno, could I get some help?
Oh, but of course. When you need
Sure
help
thing.
with.
Apparently, there's some irregularity in our, paperwork. I guess coming in on an unscheduled frigate does do that, but some of them are flight commander's authorization. So, Juno, I'm gonna need you to take the co-pilot's seat and handle the flying. I've got us in a holding pattern, but so it shouldn't be hard. Just, fly.
Sure, I'll do my best.
Okay, and I'll do my thing. Did you throw command at them?
You could, yeah.
Fuck. Well, I would absolutely love to use a fate and just turn that into a 90. Or succeed, I guess that can work too.
Oh, don't go jumping ahead, Savin.
Oh, I didn't roll. I didn't roll.
I know. It's just evil GM giggling noises.
Yay.
Eh.
Alright. So, Narcia, yes, you can get on the comms, start yelling at the people down on the surface, and generally at first making a nuisance of yourself. Then they realise that, oh, this is the ship that had Major's authorization codes. Let's let's actually start taking this person seriously.
Unless they
Who
want
died?
to be replaced with servitors.
Bob, I think.
Oh no.
But buddy, I need you.
Maybe there's a storm rolling through southern Tennessee.
Or someone blew up another truck.
Hopefully, just neither of those.
Why
And
not both?
I know it's possible it could be both. I would, but I,
That's
would
how
prefer
Christmas
not
Day
both.
went.
Telling you guys, Christmas is magic.
Yes. Hopefully, it's just him futzing up his porn OS, and he did say he was going to be closing some tabs today.
Oh no, he needs all those to power the porn.
Oh no, he's angering the gods.
How is a man supposed to have a computer without the prerequisite porn tabs to run it?
Well, you're like a good Christian lad.
I'm convinced that none of those exist.
No, they do. They apparently mostly seem to turn into punky girls after a few years, though.
Anyway.
Yes. So yeah, you can get a lot of bullshit cut out and start to get things moved along. It does indeed seem that the irregularity came from you coming from a Mechanicus monitor which no one here was expecting. You're broadcasting Majos idents, which, while very authoritative, no one was expecting. So there has been some confusion in the bureaucracy about, is this actually happening, or...
Let me
But-
put on a fucking grav suit and come down there myself to confirm that it is in fact happening.
There you go. That'll make everything better.
You fucking give me the landing authorization codes, or I strap on this grav suit and I swear by the throne, I will grab you by your wrinkled little neck and fucking chokehold you all the way over to the factory servitor conversion. Narcia is suffering withdrawal. Narcia is angry.
Alright, so...
Hold on. I would like to make a roll. Very, very brief roll to just lean over and soothe the Narcy. Hey there,
Fuck.
it's okay. Deep breaths. You're stronger than your addiction.
Yes, strong enough to smash an air control operative in the face and shatter his bones.
No,
Just
strong
because I
enough
have the
not to
strength.
do that. Not to just randomly lash out at innocent bystanders.
No one is innocent.
Some
Okay,
people
what's
are
wrong with me
more
today?
innocent than others.
We can debate it at another time, but you're quite right. I seem to be losing it.
I think we need to find you a planet with cocoa beans, or coffee beans, or whatever beans they're made out of.
You have
Still
no idea
running-
how much coffee I'm on right now, Graves. This is an unhealthy amount. I can feel my heart racing. If it stops, please use the defibrillator on the right side of the ship.
Actually, out of character real quick, do beans even exist anymore? I bet this is the kind of world war where they don't.
No, they do. They are almost exclusively the provenance of Paradise Worlds.
Okay, DCL. Most of the coffee you're drinking in the Imperium is not actually the coffee bean itself. It's a processed pulp from the coffee leaves.
Ah,
Or
Just
it-
like in
sorry.
real world. French
Ju-
instant coffee.
Just to slightly clarify that, because Snippy's right, but he is leaving something out there. It's like mostly 5 times reused pulp.
Yeah.
no. Here I thought it'd be slightly better. Well, I guess we need to find rather a planet with coffee beans, or I guess the reused leaves.
Yeah, I mean, Raycaf is absolutely a common thing, but yeah, it's not.
Actually, I'm gonna be real. I don't even know what recaf is normally.
You don't need to worry your pretend about this.
It is the equivalent of tea or coffee. I think Stray just, posted a blurb about it. And
Yeah,
Oh,
from what I
20.
understand, it's like instant. It's instant coffee.
it changes depending on the world. Some worlds it's nice, some worlds it's not. It really depends on where you are.
It's,
Like if
with
you're
Amazon?
on, if you're on a like a forge world, it's more likely than not just crushed up caffeine powder in hot water.
in any case, so on account of Juno's encouragement, Narcy, I'm going to give Narcy a temporary fate.
Yay!
However, Juno, I've got quite bad news for you.
Oh.
If you're distracted doing that, then you're not watching the instrument so closely, are you?
I mean, we're just in a holding pattern. Do I need
Yeah,
to make
so...
a pilot roll now?
No. Firstly, it's going to be an awareness. Now, you also don't have an MIU. So
Guess who does?
yeah, but you are not the one in the... You're not on the stick.
I'm not on the stick. That's right. Those systems are probably disconnected.
Yeah. So... This feels slightly mean, but I'm gonna have to say it's a -30 on your awareness, Savin.
Well, I'm
Well,
close to Juno. Could I also do an awareness? With a -30?
could you just assist me?
I could just auto succeed. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah.
With my temporary fate.
Well, I would,
Just
I
like
would
last
like
time.
Juno to go first, because if she succeeds,
I did.
it's more useful than you do succeeding. Alright. Good. Alright. So you're not as distracted as I first thought. That is good for you and your continued survival, as, well, among all of the other air traffic coming and going from the starport below, you notice one shuttle on the instruments that is coming up fast. That in itself isn't remarkable. Most of them are coming up fast. What is remarkable, however, is that if it keeps on at that speed and that trajectory, it's going to go right across your holding pattern.
Oh.
And there would probably be a collision.
Is there a, can I just glance around and see if it's safe to kind of bank up or bank down to avoid this guy? Maybe reduce speed a little bit?
Sure. Now is the time for the operate test. You noticed in plenty of time, so that is going to be +20. And let me open up Kira's sheet to tell you the maneuverability of a gun cutter.
Oh boy.
0.
Excellent. Since I still have Kira, like, in the main pilot seat, is she assisting or able to at all, or is she just too busy doing her paperwork?
She can count as assisting, I think.
Okay. That's cool. I guess I don't suppose DOS matters in this case, does it?
Degrees of failure would matter. Degrees of success, not so much.
Okay, I'll just buy in then. That's fine.
All right. Yes. You can just slightly bank to one side and everyone who wasn't aware of the imminent collision is just treated to a lovely view of an Arvis lighter speeding by at a distance of about 5 meters from the portholes.
Ah, cool.
What a dick.
If I had a port gun, I would shoot him.
Narcy, no.
You,
Peaceful thoughts. Peaceful thoughts, Narcy.
you just do what fucking R2D2 did in the Family Guy Star Wars special. Just open a hatch and just start shooting out with a pistol.
No, I'll do something far worse to this man. I plug in my MIU to the command seat and I grab his IFF. I will destroy this man in another way.
Sure. The shuttle. Uh, the shuttle is flagged as belonging to Schindelgeist's internal defense fleet.
The IDF. Of course. Fucking PDF forces are useless. Narcy will remember this.
And if you want, you can indeed, since you have already been quite successfully yelling, you can just get the pilot's specific serial ID.
I will absolutely do. But this time, I will make considerable attempts to keep my voice calm and leveled. No need for shouting.
So proud.
Just making progress here.
There we go. You're doing great.
I'm getting that man's IFF.
There we go. Solve
Probably-
things with less violence.
It's probably piloted by a servitor, Juno. And if it's not piloted by a servitor now, it will be so in the future.
I'm starting to think it needs to be priority one that we get Narcy our coffee.
No. I need something far stronger. I mean, let's land the ship safely, and then we will deal with my crippling addiction to stimulants.
Juno is just delighted that Narcy's admitting it in public.
Better not have a smug look on your damn face.
It's not smug, it's proud. She's so happy for you. You're getting there.
But I don't know. Those two sound like the same to me.
You're gonna get such an enormous hug when we land.
Alright. Snippy, could you just give me a trade Bureaucromancer roll? +0.
You said something about bureaucracy. I got you covered.
Okay, I have something I need to very quickly DM you in Discord.
Turns out that was just the planetary governor zipping by.
I care little who he is, he will suffer at the end.
Hey, Savin, you're from Texas, right?
Yeehaw.
And me being from California, we're both from what used to be Mexico. I have lived my entire years thinking that it was habanero sauce, but according to this website, it's habanero. Did you know that?
No?
Would you like to go down to the corner and get some nice habanero?
No, I want to go get habanero like
What?
it's supposed to be.
Habanero.
Yeah, it's just habanero.
That doesn't sound right.
I mean,
Maybe I
nothing
shouldn't order
Spanish
food
does.
from. Maybe I shouldn't order food from a place that thinks that pronounces it habanero.
Yeah, that
know-
sounds dangerous. Do yourself a
No.
favor for once.
No.
Like,
You see, they put all their skill points into cooking, not into reading.
I'm fairly certain it's just someone from the Midwest. Midwestern Mexican food is legendarily terrible.
Hmm.
What? What's going
Really?
on?
Nothing.
Just out of curiosity, more than anything.
Don't worry
Forget
about it.
about it. It's not important. Though you might want to
Hey.
tell at least the stream.
Forget about it.
That's just Snippy, demonstrating you can be capable of, you can be literate and also good at cooking. At
Yeah.
least in the fantastical future of the 41st millennium.
I mean, to be fair, I am ordering tacos, and a few sessions ago, oh no, we're not on that ship. Damn it! I ordered like a year's supply of like premium grade taco supplies. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Anyway,
Oh. Of course. Narcia is just going to calm herself down before she has an aneurysm. Be a dear and keep an eye out. The airspace here. Juno, have you ever heard the phrase, you should not attribute to malice what can easily be attributed to stupidity?
I have, yes.
I tend to attribute a lot of things to malice rather than stupidity, and I'm very rarely wrong.
That does sound like a trait of an Inquisitor.
Just bear that in mind.
Is something amiss?
Well, we almost got rammed by a ship.
You don't think someone was trying to do that intentionally?
It is my job to be exceedingly paranoid.
Hmm.
I will find whatever administrator was directing air traffic, and I will have my answers.
Okay. Juno sounds slightly dismissive, but she is going to keep her head on a serious swivel henceforth until we're ready to land.
Tranquil Fury Snippy is scary.
Yeah, but in a good way.
Fear is a powerful motivator.
That it is. That it is.
I'll take the commander's seat and keep an eye out.
Yeah. All right. Was a good evade, by the way, Juno. So, you want can take us down the rest of the way. I'll be I'll be guiding you in.
All right. Let's see what we can do. And, yeah, all right. Juno super stoked. Let's do it. Let's see. Operate Aeronautica. Do I get any bonuses other than Kira's assist?
The landing is relatively mundane. I think it's like a +20 difficulty.
Okay. Come on, double 100. No, we're good.
Oh, not too far off, but
It's pretty good. I mean, hold on. Hold on. I'm just thinking. If you want to be like that, you can focus real hard and add 2 DOS to that for free. Just real white knuckle the thing as we go down.
do you want to?
Sure, why not? Get rid of fatigue, easy peasy.
Are we sure it's just Narcia that's the stim addict?
What? It's not a drug. All right, the drug is adrenaline in her veins, but still.
Right. So, yeah. You can bring it in, and you're using hotshot. Well, why don't you describe how the landing goes and what about it makes it a hotshot's landing?
Let's see. Well, I think Juno is bringing us in slow and steady at first, but once again we get buzzed just at the last moment by another idiot driver. And this time Juno pulls on the retro thrusters, just pushing us just back out of the way, and in the same moment the rear landing struts hit the pad. She kicks off the thrusters, boom, the front ones go down. And in the same moment she dodges, she lands.
There will be hell to pay.
Nobody on this planet can drive.
The hell to pay. The worst wig in existence.
I'm going to make sure my bolter is loaded. Just in case.
I thought we were just doing flight things. I was like deep within enemies without.
And you were. Being buzzed by a near collision, or being buzzed and having a near collision is definitely a flight thing.
I'm just saying that I was just expecting boring landing procedures, not getting buzzed twice.
Well, please tell
Your
people on
first-
this planet how to drive.
Your first mistake was having expectations.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Now,
Listen,
did you
I
say that in character or out of character?
Well, the robot. Oh, wait, the robot voice was on.
I
Yeah.
guess it was in character.
I mean,
It sounded in
my
character. Don't worry.
well, my character's not there. My character is currently indisposed, but
I know.
Stray was busy reading about stasis cages.
Then it was out of character.
Oh, just how hard am I gonna blow our subtlety rating?
Please don't. We just got here. I'm not
Fine.
normally one who cares about subtlety, but come on, let's get off the boat.
Oh, we'll get off the boat before I blow it.
What?
Did we get a shut up? Did we get a scan of the second one? Was it again a fucking PDF vessel? Or was
Turning
it
this
a
into a
private
plot
vessel?
thread, Merz. I'm sorry. It's a thing now.
That's okay. Yeah, it. Scanning the second one. This one wasn't an Arvis. For one, this one was a much sleeker model. Not PDF. Not cargo either. It appears to be registered to a local noble. The Lady Melissa Seanote. Now, if anyone would like to pop, well, I won't even ask for roles. You guys all have sufficient amounts of knowledge Gothic sector, but one of you would know this. Or, yes, actually, heraldry. Heraldry is good. Actually, Savin, give me a plus 10 heraldry roll. I'll tell you the common knowledge thing for free, though.
No, the one time I get to roll it.
Can I try common?
No. That you get the common knowledge. Well, I guess you can roll if you get lots of DOS. You'll get the more uncommon thing.
Could potentially get like 4 DOS. No, just 2. I get standard knowledge.
Yeah. So, the planetary governor of Schindelgeist is one High Lady Renia Sinote. You can't quite place where in the house on Melissa would be, but she is, at the very least, a blood relative of the planetary governor.
Okay, that might be a little bit beyond my reach, but I can still make the life of those air control traffic bastards miserable.
It's so hateful.
I mean, to be fair, this is sorry, phlegm. To be fair, this is we're talking about a cosmic scale of you know of flight traffic, and Merzendi's pretty smart about that, and we got sideswiped twice. It's not like we're landing on Coruscant here.
And that doesn't make it less spiteful.
You haven't seen Spite yet.
I don't really want to.
I mean, the first one could have just been accidental, but 2? Come now.
There are no accidents in this world.
Well,
Speaking of not having accidents, though, Juno will turn to Kiera, all bright-eyed. I do all right?
Yeah. No, Juno. I'm sorry, that wasn't all right. Not all right at all.
Oh, immediate crestfallen. Looks like she's about to cry.
That was awesome! You did really well!
The frown immediately turns upside down, and Juno does the little squealy thing and hugs Kiera. Whew, that was exhilarating! Oh, I can't believe we got buzzed twice, and I still landed. Did you see the dodge at the end? And yeah!
Yeah! Though I gotta say, I did like the look of that second one. Looked like a modified Aquila.
Juno will glance back. Did Narcia mention what she remembered out loud about the pilot?
All that.
All right, so you did. All right. Juno will just nod. Must be somebody rich. Not rich enough to buy a proper driver, though.
Yeah. Or maybe too rich. So rich they think, proper procedure doesn't actually apply to them, and they can just get away with doing that shit for fun. And it is a lot of fun.
It won't be so
Yeah,
fun with
Princess
class
Juno
when they
will
have,
glance askance.
It won't be so fun when they have an engine failure.
Narcia, please.
Please what?
Please contain yourself. Speaking
I'm
of which,
containing myself. I haven't shot anyone yet.
All right, Juno. Juno is going to give Narcia a hug, and then she is like getting into withdrawal, so it is time for a reduced load dose. Time to give her some of the good stuff. Here you go. This will make you feel a little better.
Every servant has his place. To know it, his great comfort. To excel within his greatest solace. Look to the Emperor, he will provide. Oh, that's the stuff.
All right, let's see. Well, I should stay with the bird till we get her hangered up. Do you guys want to stick around or go ahead, find us someplace to stay?
I think I'll go ahead.
Don't murder too many bureaucrats.
No promises.
Be fair, boss. She only did ask for not too many. How many is the appropriate number of bureaucrats to kill?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that number cannot be properly quantified with the current bureaucratic system that the Imperium of Man employs. By the time they figure out the number, we'll have died of old age.
You know, sounds about right to me.
You know, I joined the military branch to not have to deal with this sort of grok shit. Yet it haunts me.
I could go for a Crocs burger right now.
Oh, me too.
Well.
Actually, there's some good burgers in this planet.
What do you say we get the auto carriage unloaded and go take a drive through town and see what's around?
Why, that sounds magnificent. Let's do that.
Alright, so you're currently in the starport outside of one of the few arcologies of Schindelgeist. Kirkenhive is the capital. It is the only one that can be considered a true hive city. The others are smaller, but certainly on their way. At least Upshive and Alterhive will both grow into their names eventually. Other smaller towns and settlements exist, along with the fortified castles of the Planetary Defense Force and the planet's nobility. Now, could everyone just give me a +0 awareness roll?
Awareness, you say?
Am I getting off the ship?
Yeah, we're all getting into the car. We're gonna go have a drive through town.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Why not?
I have a fellowship of 8. I'm pretty sure I'm just terrifying to most normal people.
Well, then just
You-
don't say anything. Just sit in the back of the car and enjoy the ride.
I feel like that could only make me even more terrifying, but considering my voice,
You're a fucking Strider from Half-Life 2. But with a human body. I have narrow sauce. Stop.
It was so fucking insulting. Being a Californian and reading that with my own two eyes. All right, so awareness rolls. What's the minus again? Sorry,
+0.
0.
You say that, but do you have any idea how often I see my language butchered?
No, people don't really use. I've never seen people around here use any Greek. I'm very, very far away from Europe.
By my own people, no less.
All right. Yeah. So when we disembark, I'll make full and damn certain that the Omnisign axe is on display. Use it as my
Yes.
walking stick.
I'll flank you with my own tech staff and my own robes.
Okay. I'm not sure how important this is, but you know what? Fucking Juno already has it in the bag, so.
Juno carry. It's good because I'm driving, so I should be the one to be aware. This is going to prevent us from getting T-boned at the nearest intersection. Turns out literally everyone on this planet has just forgotten how to drive. It's a warp phenomenon.
No, they're all trying to kill us.
Alright, so this is. Juno is the most aware. Fuck is that noise? Do you see
Oh,
Eloa?
sorry. I was breathing.
Stop that at once! Breathing is heresy!
Alright, so. Anyone who passed, which just looks like Graves, Amelia, Casa, and of course Juno herself, notice that as you are unloading the auto carriage, getting it, guiding it off for a ramp, and getting it fueled up before hopping in to drive off. Sorry. Was quite distracting there, Stray.
Listen, anything for the lulz.
Yeah.
Juno notices though.
Yes. So, those four of you. Well, firstly, Eloa appears to have been splashed a little. It's certain few bits of creamy white liquid on and around her face, but she doesn't appear to have noticed.
Just not gonna say anything. That seems rude.
And you also notice, just as you are finishing up and getting into the auto carriage, a little flashing of something. Now, Juno, your eyes are really good, and you can see, you can detect that the thing being flashed is definitely at you, and it appears to be a hand mirror. And immediately after the mirror is flashed, the person doing it slips out of view. And as he does, you can see that he's got, seems to have quite a substantially large rifle.
So, just to confirm, it seems like he was doing this intentionally to get our attention.
Certainly looks like it.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Graves and say, "See, Graves, we're already making friends. Follow me, please."
I don't know many friends that start their introductions with pointing guns at me.
Wasn't pointed at you. That wasn't the scope. It was just a hand mirror. Come, it seems someone wants to have a word.
Oh. Upon hearing this, I'm just gonna lift the robe a little bit. So I'm not just exceedingly paranoid.
Was he?
I was right.
Very well. Any threat he could propose to me would be much greater from a range than it would be from me up close.
I'm not leaving poor Amelia behind. Oh God, no.
Savin, I am terribly disappointed at you leaving Kira out.
You know, I thought about that a second after. I was like, oh, wait, no, yeah, Kira would want to come. Yeah.
No,
I'm
please
sorry,
let me
everybody. I'm
go.
taking all of our NPCs except Jeff. We're gonna go on to girls' night.
It's fine. I'll get Jeff and Baltus and go
I
get
mean-
smashed.
I think Jeff wants to smash you, but
Hey, don't have sexual relationships with your business partners
he's not a business partner. He's your underling.
or your subordinates.
And what are they there for if not sexual relations?
Li- You are emphatically incorrect on this. I have learned this from Caiaphas Cain.
Hero of the Imperium.
And if
How do you know?
if it's good enough for a hero of the Imperium to sleep with a battle sister that he that was part of like his little crew, that it's good enough for you.
Well, yeah, you're right. I should sleep with the battle sister.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how the girls' night ends, but anyway, let's go talk to our heavily armed friend here.
All right. Says it is quite a. With the auto carriage, it isn't too long, but it is a fair distance, almost a full click,
Oh,
right up to the edge of the starport.
didn't realize it was that far away. Damn, good eyes, Juno.
I mean, I figure you've spent quite a lot of time with a Snippy sloot. You and if someone is deliberately signaling at you, you're gonna be able to see at least outliners.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Silhouettes. Yes. when you do head over there, we'll see that this position has quite a... This position is fairly out of the way and has a relatively commanding view over the starport and the nearest couple of hive spires. I think Ceiko, this would be a very fine sniper nest for you if you ever needed to stake out the starport. And that there is indeed the rifle-carrying fellow there waiting at the base of the tower. Now that you're up close, you can see he's got a nondescript charcoal body glove under a relatively normal set of robes, and appears to be just finishing up disassembly of his rifle.
I think there's someone at my fucking door. Be right back.
Does he look familiar at all, or have any familiar livery?
No livery at all, though he does have some cybernetics that... And the way he... some cybernetics that make you think back to something. You can't quite place it initially, but Graves, Ceiko.
What?
The way this man moves as he slings up his rifle bag and gives a chin nod towards you. It's rather reminiscent of the sniper that you ran into on Moab.
Great. The one that pushed me out a window? Or
I was about to say that again?
Yes, the one that
I wasn't pushed, I jumped.
yeah, the one that blasted you out of a window.
That's the one.
One that Graves, you then raced up after and got into a legendary sword fight with.
You're right. You would. Narcia wouldn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted when I said that. I was saying, so this is rather the most polite ambush I've ever been invited to, or you have some explaining to do.
His lip twists into a grin. Name's Marco. Boss enters your faces, says you're some of the good ones.
Please, define good ones.
Rather integrity of our job and mission, or our prowess in completing them is probably what he refers to.
Yeah. Looking at you, thinking both.
I do have to question, which is this boss you speak of? You'll have to forgive me for being a little on edge. The last person I met who moved like you, I left him into a lot of pieces. And for rather justified reasons.
Well, if he wasn't man enough to handle you, wasn't man enough for the work.
I say that would be insulting him. In my experience, there is not much that he can stand up to me in a sword fight.
Yeah. Boss said you were one of the only ones who could stand up to him. It's Graves, right?
Of
When
course.
did you get balked?
Well, I suppose around the time I had to sacrifice my body to kill the 1,000-year-old heretic. Didn't really have much of a choice then if I wanted to
Graves.
continue to serve.
Inadvisable to disclose mission data.
You wouldn't know why, Narcia, but this person might be of rather critical importance. And to be honest, I'm trying to decide whether I shall leave them alive or not, depending on what they say.
Nod.
Yeah. I reckon I could take most of the rest of you, but
Even that I wouldn't be so confident on. But I'm indulging in idle threats at this point. You signaled us over here for business, did you not?
yeah.
Hopefully not your professional kind of business, Juno will say, eyeing the sniper rifle.
Almost was. Almost. Good thing I did. Good thing I recognised you, though.
I suppose orders out to assassinate us should not be uncommon.
No. Orders not to. Like I said, boss says you're the good ones. You might be able to give us the edge in fixing this planet.
I thought I made it rather clear that I do not have any intentions of working for their side.
Hold on. 2 questions. First, why is it lucky you recognized us? Why are you watching the docks? And second, perhaps leading from that, what's wrong with this planet? I have an idea, but I'd like to hear it from you.
So, first, before I respond in character, Baltus,
Yeah?
just like to give me a +0 Synesiance roll.
Sure can. All right. You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that. I mean,
Well, I mean,
oh, I can't. All right, gonna be one of those. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good one of those days. Holy shit.
And as well, could you give me a +0? Well, so this will be a toughness roll. I'm going to need to look at your sheet to tell you your modifier, though.
Huh.
I do not want. I don't want to tell you which of your talents are helping, but some of them definitely are. Okay, so it's a +20 toughness.
Oh no. Is he a fucking blank?
Damn it. I think that was intermediate.
And then Bob immediately keels over and when he meets a black soul.
All right, Baltus. You aren't sure. You. You know, I'll whisper this to you. In fact.
I like how I failed the Sunni's roll.
It was unfortunate. It's fine though. We don't need to know anything about the psychic sniper guy working for the big bad.
It just
So,
feels. All right, well, Baltus coughs a little bit.
Marco quirks his head, eyes flicking to you for a moment before looking back. Not usually on the starport, but someone rolls in the Mechanicus warship. Majors, no one knows who that. Well, Majors, no one's heard of. Was meant to evaluate you, and that if you'd be a problem, he looks to Eloa. Keep on shooting till I cracked your force field and sent you on to be one with the machine.
I see.
As for the planet, though, nobles here, they ain't right. Merz can tell you more, but... Oh, fuck, straight was FK.
Yeah.
Whoops. Did not notice.
I did say my food was here.
Yeah, I just didn't notice you say that.
As Merz proceeds to have the NPC talk at you for a bit. It's fine though.
Oh, okay.
Yes, just to skip back for your benefit, he was saying, you know, the way that you arrived and the fact that no one, you're using Majos ident codes, but not a well-known one, meant he came out here to take a look at you, and if you would be a problem, in his words. Keep on shooting till I cracked your force field and sent you on to become one with the machine.
Going to be honest, considering our force fields, that would not be a hard feat.
Mine has not faltered me yet, and I have many friends helping me out. And then our robes will skitter.
Half sad now, I do like challenges. Yeah. Nobles, they're not right. Something off about them. About whole city, really. It's in the air. You won't get it yet. So that may be you. And he glances at Baltus again. But just doesn't taste right.
Can I try another Sinitius test?
To actually focus on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Plus 10 as he's basically assisting.
100, and then Baltus immediately dies.
You did it.
Jesus.
Right. Yes, Balti. I am, however, going to need another plus 20 toughness test.
So much work for so little gain.
Hey man, at least you're trying and throwing rolls at stuff.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. My dice.
Right. Yes.
All right. I'm basically all out of fate unless we go into combat. So please don't make me roll anymore.
Make him roll. Time for psychic powers.
Well, you know, warp speed will be handy right now. I am joking.
Don't get my hopes up.
Oh wait.
Very well, that is what you detect. I'm very glad that your thermonuclear bomb jammed.
Damn it. I had one shot.
What?
I
Why
can't
the
believe
fuck?
it. Oh, don't worry about it.
Why do you have all this random shit on your character sheet?
That's an excellent question.
Oh,
You
that
unfortunately do not possess the right authorization codes to access the answer.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit. That reminds me. I forgot what everything needs for the artificer armor.
Oh,
With the stats and stuff.
sure, that's in the Mandragora book, I believe. I will send you the stuff on it again in a little bit for
Okay.
now.
Did you send it to me like over a?
I think it came up in VC, so I don't know where I would have sent it.
Okay. Yeah. Darn.
Yeah. But yes, that is the result of your Sinitians, Sue. And yes, Narcia is putting on a gas mask, I saw.
Narcy?
There is. Do you not smell it? Feel the air here is just not right. I don't know if a gas mask will actually help.
Wishful thinking.
Neither. Yeah. Only one who hasn't started to feel it from our side. He's been in a full ISO suit. Everyone else? Hey, he taps his neck. You can see some for cybernetics. Artificial lungs. Still. It's not any normal toxin or anything.
Yeah, I think we might need to meet some of these nobles.
So when you feel it, whatever's wrong here, what are the symptoms? I'm guessing there's some sort of behavioral alteration, because we got nearly taken out twice just on the way down by people who can't drive, and that seems unusual.
We were almost rammed by an IDF Arvus lighter. Seemed very intentional.
And an Aquila.
The Aquila, less so, but still suspect, as it belonged to a noble.
Narcia, why are you talking funny?
I am doing a little thing called putting on a disguise, you little shit. I say, fluttering my Mechanicus robes.
Narcia, they know who we are.
I know. I am very much aware of that. But you don't know who else might be listening in. Correction, they know who you are. It is very likely they have never seen me before.
She makes a point.
You were in the room with... Never mind.
Yes. Right, so... Not much behavior changes, not for a while. But you start to like things more. You start to want to do the things you like. Most people, it's workers, it's eating, drinking, fucking. Nobles, it's been more. You lot. If I'm lucky, if it starts affecting you, it'll be making you want to fix things even more. If I'm not, and he looks at Graves, it'll be like it is for me. You want to kill. You want to keep fighting and...
Gonna take the opportunity to make a Medicaid test, see if that sounds like any sort of specific drug Juno's ever had the opportunity to interact with or hear about.
While you're doing that, can I throw a forbidden lore warp at it?
Yes, Narcy. Or...
Just re-roll that.
Okay. You know,
Jesus!
I was gonna say, maybe if you had Forbidden Law, Chaos, or Demonology, that would be
I'm not
more
Malleus.
applicable. But you know, when you get 6 degrees of success, I guess at some point you had a long water cooler discussion with someone who was Malleus. 'Cause,
Well, the Stormies were Malleus.
that's true. That's true.
It's just pillow talk with your Malleus friend.
Oh, so much
Actually,
pillow
no.
talk.
Sorry, the Stormies were Hereticus.
Oh, damn it. Well then, my encounter with the Malleus agent is completely classified and will not be mentioned again.
Alright, Juno, yes, there are some drugs that you are aware of that could do that. variants on stims that rather than supercharging you with adrenaline, supercharge your pleasure receptors, or in his case, something that makes you want to fight and to kill people at slaught. But the way that he's describing it works differently in different people. And not just, well, of course, drugs usually work slightly differently in different people, but the extent of it, the way that it's like different desires rising up, that doesn't sound medical.
Yeah, this in Baltus's personal opinion, this smells quite heavily of warp fuckery.
Yes, and indeed, Narcia. The great enemy is divided into 5 factions, really. Or rather, 4 specific factions and 1 faction that is affiliated with and venerates all of the other 4 simultaneously.
Undivided, Nurgle, Slanesh, Zinj, and Kron. Corn. Bleh. Not corn. He's corn. It's corn now.
Yes. I'm sure, Bob, you have it, but you didn't roll it, so... Yeah, this... this, Narcia, stinks to you of the taint of one of those 4 pillars of the great enemy.
Slanesh.
The dread of the Eldar that they call she who thirsts, and is called by weaker minds, perhaps, the Prince of Pleasure?
This is not good. Baltus, you are quite correct with your quote-unquote warp fuckery assumption.
Savin.
Mm-hmm.
Savin's, sorry, Stray is asking for you to do something in text.
I hope you like spiders.
Alright. I will screw to you, sure. Well,
Even with a fucking +20.
Would put it at exactly buy-in range, though. But I feel like that's a bit unnecessary here.
Kinda is.
Yes, sorry. Carry on, Snippy.
Well, that is all. There is warp fuckery abound, but I am not sure I can discuss this openly. This planet is corrupted by the warp in some way, and we need to stop this sooner rather than later. Alright, take us to the boss. We don't have a lot of time to spare.
local boss is Francis Merz. Big boss ain't on this planet. Otherwise he'd have been here to greet you himself.
Oh, that's a shame. It's been a while since we saw each other.
Our investigations must begin immediately. Whatever information you have, please surrender it. Otherwise, I must go deeper.
Can tell you what I have, but yeah, Merz has most of it. I just do missions, he does the thinking. But started about, I think it started about 100 years back, when the Mortifier cult really boomed. Yeah, Stray, since I've moved, I'm much closer to the airport.
Oh,
Oh,
fun. Believe you me, I know how that feels. I used to live just outside of, what was it? OAK.
Yes,
star. Was that the picture I linked in? No, it wasn't.
That's an entirely unrelated thing, but...
That is, yeah. I thought I had something else.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't. I was like, I bet you I had the wrong thing copied and pasted. There it is. That's what I sent. Just pretend whatever is above that is what I actually.
Okay. Right, where was it? Yes, been here since the war, but, it was back then that the mask tradition started, and the late Lord Cenote, he became part of the Mortifiers. Ended up with a bullet in him because he wasn't governing anymore. But rest of his families kept their devotion as quieter. And since then, it's not just been the Mortifiers, it's other things. Half of the big boss, half of the boss's unit, back when we started, were picked up from here. Dedicated death cult. Most of them are dead now, but sex, drugs, popular music, it's all been booming since then. Worst bit is, whatever's happening makes people love the throne even. Well, makes people's love for the throne grow even more. Feel a little guilty each time I have to take someone out. Because I don't know. I think this is all normal. This is how people should be, and they love him.
How very insidious.
Yeah.
It's not the first time stuff like this has happened, Savin.
I'm just asking for confirmation because again, having a
Yes.
little bit of difficult time hearing Merz.
Sorry.
Was
I-
it the doggos? I forgot
I-
I wasn't muted.
I shouldn't do, quiet gravelly, given, how quiet that I actually am. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Very fucking insidious. Can't say if it started with the C notes. They're victims as well, or what, but that's our best origin point. When the last governor became a mortifier, he died singing the Emperor's words. But, like, our plan has been try to find out what's causing it, direct the populace against it, armed-wise. But boss says, boss and Lord Mercury say you don't like the idea of rebellions. So if you got a better shout, give it.
You wish to turn their imperial fervor against the very thing that is affecting that malaise.
Yep.
Not a bad plan altogether, but more investigation must be conducted before we can take any broad steps.
Oh, and that's the thing. He shifts very slightly, but all of you have been around graves long enough to recognize a defensive fighting stance. You know how we operate. You've rolled over some of our ops before. I don't traffic in them myself. Prefer human make, but some of our agents on this planet, they do still have shipments of those weapons that you so disapprove of.
You say still as if there's been some movement to rid yourselves of it.
More like someone blew our factory.
Well, if the sheep can't make the good decisions on their own, then it's up to the shepherd to help them along. Juno just smile innocently.
Yeah, like I said, I prefer Imperial make, but we need edges. If we're gonna have, if we are gonna use the rebellion strat here, we'll need the locals, at least those of them in the know at all, to be equipped well enough to fight over the PDF. Geister Rangers are tough. Most of it,
Who?
almost as. He's Geister Rangers, is what he said.
Yeah, and Juno's like, who?
Local enforcers, trained up to the same standard as Arbites.
Ah,
I will pursue the greater evil before the lesser, but know this. At the end of this venture, every single one of those weapons will be remanded to me, and their machine spirits freed. If you wish for more powerful weapons, then someone of your master's influence can gain weapons such as mine, and I will gesture to a lathe las rifle, which is actually more powerful than those.
Juno
Oh,
Or,
rolls.
or comparable, actually, now that I think about it. Because they did have tearing, didn't they?
Yeah, that was their big thing.
So Juno's gonna put a hand on Eloa's shoulder and say, "So how many of those can you mass produce?"
On a Forge World?
Hmm.
As many as necessary, as long as the resources are provided.
Well, there you go then.
She says that. And I believe you mean it, but come on. Look at what we give the guard. We don't have the resources as we are to make everything to that level of quality. Either we surrender worlds, bring the Imperium in tighter, and we can just get by with a whole guard made of stormtroopers and Astartes. Or some of us have to make these difficult decisions.
From what I saw, you had the factory producing these weapons, but it surely is not enough to provide every single world with them. You are producing them in about as the even less than the quantity that las rifles are made. I walked with legions.
Yeah. Maybe if was a lathe world that was next door, you'd be right. But as it is, what Vindalex can make, it's not enough. Even if our gunners, even if the boss's gunners can only be given to one man in 10, that's still an edge. I got lucky I get to have the orcs and the swords, things that don't taint me by using them, but those can't go around enough either.
As I said, I will pursue the greater evil before the lesser, but afterwards I will turn my attention to the heretical weapons.
Fine. If they aren't needed anymore, I won't fight you. Can't
Sounds like
speak
a good
for Merz,
compromise, then.
though, or the rest of the unit.
If this was session 1, Eloa, this would be a much different conversation.
Dead. He would be dead.
I mean, if this was session 1, Eloa, he would have won that fight.
Yeah. But as it is current, logic dictates that what she's seen and what she'll reveal to the party after this guy is left is much bigger threat than, despite how it breaks her heart, the machine spirits must suffer a little bit more, otherwise the entire planet's gonna fall.
Yeah, fucking Slaneshi bullshit would be taking priority over a bunch of fucking decked out guns.
Dear Emperor, we're actually having to take up his advice, aren't we?
Graves? While humanity wastes resources fighting amongst itself, our true enemies make their move. Sometimes we just have to set aside our differences, beat the shit out of the arch enemy, and then go back to beating the shit out of each other. Everyone gets their turn.
I suppose you have not experienced the history we've managed to have with each other. The only point I wish to make is that I don't trust them, that any information or activities that we're spurred on to via their initiative should be questioned.
Yes, they are heretics after all.
That was
But
my diplomatic way of saying completely disregarded, ignored. But considering the situation that will happen if we do ignore them and they are right, even I understand that we cannot afford to completely ignore them.
This is a conversation for later. We waste time.
Very well
Indeed.
then, to work.
Marco will open his robe slightly and very slowly pull out a data slate. And as he does, you'll see the tension of his previous defensive stance leaving him. That's everything I can give you, but on here, addresses. Local boss, Merz, and Millie Sternell. She is, well, she's the local Silver. Think you know what that means. She can open some doors for you, get you intel.
Local silver is what you said?
Yep.
Stray doesn't know what that means.
Well, Silver was the last boss we kicked the last boss we kicked out on Mob
So,
was her title.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. In the ranking system of the Orate Cartel, silver means the planetary boss.
So, yeah, we're dealing with the mob again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Well, I see.
One question, if you don't mind. Your presence here on this planet. Do you have any orbital assets? Something that could start scanning the planet for what might be causing this?
Nothing we can bring in.
Well then, I suppose it's a good thing our Mechanicus ship hasn't ventured forth yet.
Don't keep it on station too long, though.
I'm going to
Oh,
order.
no.
It will be along momentarily.
I see we get to bully the criminal element again. Maybe this time we'll recruit a strapping young lad instead of a pretty young girl.
Well, thank you, Iavus.
Several vehicles? I thought we only had 2.
We have a auto carriage, we have a chimera, we have a sentinel with a las cannon, and a sentinel with a, what is it, an auto cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's unfortunate we're going to have to take each of those down individually at very slow speeds.
All right. Well, for that, let's just you know, uh spend some influence to get like hidden nondiscreet place and then have Narcy use cover up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying this is already our excuse to keep the frigate in orbit while it scans the planet for us.
But yeah, I keep trying to get us away from this because there's conversations we need to have out of earshot of someone not of the warband.
I mean, if you want to get rid of this guy, I guess I can get his phone number. We can start texting.
Do you not trust Marco? He's a lovely guy.
I like Marco. I think he's cool. He's my new best friend. He's about to be my new pen pal. I'm gonna get his phone number.
You're so lucky my thermonuclear device jammed.
Okay, so fine. Let's ask the Mechanicus ship to do a bit of a scan. And then we can get this silver person to try and give us their perspective on what's going on.
This is either, as Graves said, one of the most elaborate ambushes in history of the Imperium, or things are just really that bad on this planet.
If Mayor's group wanted to kill us, they would have done it back on Port Mall.
Not necessarily. Port Ma is not a good place to kill Inquisitorial agents. It attracts too much attention from the other Ordos.
So you say that Marco is just going to pull out a second data slate and hand it to you, Narcy. There are planners on it for infiltration and assassination from the docks of Port Moore to the Mother of Invention, and they all have been they have fortunately all been marked as unnecessary. We had the opportunity. Boss said no. And, probably would have gotten half the unit killed, but... He pauses there, looks at Graves again. 3/4 of the unit killed. But... You know... We had ways to do it if we did want to.
How nice. Well, your wonderful planning has been noted, and the lack of assassination is greatly appreciated. Now, we may focus at the task at hand and get on killing each other at a later date.
Agreed.
Narcia's doing a very good job remaining calm. See?
Yeah.
I can be calm.
Look, all I'm saying is there's a reason why Graves is being quiet right now.
You're setting the good example for Narcia. I'm so proud of you.
Being quiet is as neutral as Graves is willing to be on this.
Yeah. He nods towards whoever is now holding the first pad.
Probably
That's
me.
Okay. Yeah. That's got a way to contact me as well. Sometimes our missions mean have to drop off from Merz for a bit. But you haven't killed me now. Could have done. So I trust you with some of our dead drops.
Thank you.
If there is anything that most of you will still have clear heads. So if there's anything you think I should go into while you're doing what it is you do, I'm all ears.
Well, you just keep an eye out on the dogs as you are, because we might not be the only ones visiting this planet in the future. There are greater powers at play if the forces that are in play are indeed intensifying their assault.
If you don't mind, since you've got more experience on this planet, well, it might be that this is some sort of chaos sorcery at work.
Don't say that out loud.
It's also possible that there's at least some chemical component. If you know of any source on the planet that makes, say, industrial scale chemical works, lots of medicine, that sort of thing, maybe check in on them and see if something's gone missing or someone who shouldn't be in charge has become in charge.
I'll look, but there are 500 places in Kirkenhive alone. And like I said earlier, this has been going on for almost a century.
Juno will write out the drugs she recalled that might have effects similar to this Just like scratch that out on a piece of paper and give it to him. Try plants that make any of these. That should narrow it down quite a bit. Any of these would make a good baseline for what could be happening here if they somehow went airborne.
Also, it would be nice to take a look at just a very quick and close look at the local ecclesiarch.
Maybe leave that to me.
Oh, I'm sure you'd like that to be left on you.
Can tell you a little. Jacoby is... He's a fat man. Likes his food, likes his wine, likes his hymnals. Since I first got signed here, don't remember a day that I've seen him that he hasn't had 24 cherubs, all singing, all feeding him. But he only took over about 20 years back. One before... Holy Irvin. He was the opposite in a lot of ways. Didn't eat, didn't drink any more than he had to. Stick thin man. Had a guard regiment here. On parade. Ogren detachment. One of them hugged him to death.
Oh my god, is it?
He hugged him to death.
Merzendi, is this the guy Jomum killed?
That, Herc, but yes, that is certainly the joke.
Nice.
Fuck.
Eh. No fat to absorb the force. Ogren was taken over by what this planet does. He said he loved the Emperor so much. He just had to show his love to the Emperor's representative. Hugged Irvin so hard his spine split in two. If he was less devout, maybe he could have survived, but he was a pure Formian. Fused augments, even though it killed him. Ogren was transferred to a penal regiment afterwards.
How very graphic.
Yep. But you asked... You answered one that asked about Ministorum.
I just want to leave, guys.
Oh, you're gonna have to tough it up.
I just wish to not touch the heresy.
Well, unfortunately, we need to touch the small heresy to unravel the big heresy.
Not even the small heresy.
Unfortunately, we have to touch the small heresy.
Breathing, Graves. Breathing.
I have mechanical lungs for that now, thank you.
Huh. Right then. He raises the piece of paper that Juno gave him into a sort of salute. I'll start looking into this.
Thanks.
If I find anything, I'll leave a message with Merz, unless you're going to be extra loud.
Hopefully not this time.
It's a shame Ro isn't around.
Yeah, I guess Juno will just flick him her comm details in case he just needs to get in touch directly. But, OPSEC, she gets it.
Yeah. And with that, Marco will take off.
Huh.
Hefts his little bag with the rifle in. Makes his way into a crowd of commoners where he just blends in among their similarly simple robes.
These pseudo-inquisitors are disarmingly nice.
I don't like calling them Inquisitors. I also don't like working with them. I also just don't like them. We're moving on now.
Alright. Eloa, you look like you've been about to explode for an hour. Are you okay?
Let's
Nothing.
offload our equipment and then find a place where we can talk quietly.
Graves, they feel the same way about us. Imagine how big the threat on this planet must be for them to actually put aside their differences to stop being spark lords, as my inquisitorial friends used to say, for 5 minutes.
I,
Literally asked us to join them at every opportunity. I don't see how that's out of character.
Every
After you
opportunity?
started threatening them and almost killed their leader. I guarantee you, if Graves hadn't almost killed a specific man on Lathe, this would be a very different exchange right now. They fear us.
I mean, I fear Graves too, but still.
It's not just me. Have you noticed our track record? Also, are you still here?
What?
We're saying this as we're heading off.
Sorry, I thought that was the guy.
I'm not gonna say they fear us in front of the
No,
assassins.
he
Jesus.
left.
No, that was was trying to say something as Casa and then Jeff, but you guys were pretty much saying very similar things.
We have to chew the scenery, you don't understand. We're hungry.
Right. I suppose we ought to find a base of operations while we're here. It seems like we'll be staying a bit.
Guess so.
Tell you what, last time we stayed in a hotel was the absolute pit of a shithole, and then the blood came out down the walls. This time, I'm going to get us somewhere
Blood?
nice.
I
Don't
remember
worry
anything
about it.
No. I will worry about it. That sounds an awful lot like psychic phenomena. And for some reason it was excluded from the field reports. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Breathe in,
Well,
breathe
I didn't
out.
write the field report, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Anyway, let's get going. Unless, Eloa, you have something you'd like to say to the rest of us? No? Want to say that? Okay.
is,
Hold. Oh, before you do, Lady Majors, I can get the auto rigged against surveillance for you. Can talk while we're moving then.
Very well. Thank you very much, Adept.
She just. She does a little bounce and does indeed perform the appropriate rites and activates the appropriate equipment to fulfill even Eloa's paranoia. Probably not fulfill Narcia's paranoia, but no one can fulfill that.
Alright. So once we get in the car, Juno will turn on the obnoxious K-pop on, reasonable volume. Turn around in her driver's seat and look at Eloa. So, what's up?
Aspect scans reveal not just what, not simply what our dear Psyker sensed, but the very air is subsumed with chaos taint.
Define chaos taint.
And sorry, Majos, but ain't that gonna be exactly what it was he sensed?
No, I had a thing for this, damn it. So he sensed a presence of warp taint, yes? This is not only sensed through psychic vibrations, but also through my scanners. This, while may be a mind affecting effect, damn it. Sorry, it's been so long since I had this thought about in my head, like an hour and a half, that I've lost the page.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, basically, I want to give the technical specifications for this, all leading to a suggestion of uh, how to modify. Okay, so what the vessel we came in? What kind of scanners do they have? Can I tune them to chaos frequency? Well, not chaos frequency,
Is
obviously,
that
but
a thing? Like there's just a frequency chaos operates on?
Yes.
yes,
Nice.
best quality aspects can see interdimensional energy
Oh,
and
okay.
warp.
Okay. I'm not surprised necessarily, but I did not know that. Cool.
Yeah, but so yes, there is a way to technologically detect warp shenanigans, and also yes, there is just the chaos frequency, which isn't how they communicate. No, that's just a number of frequencies that listening to them drive you irrevocably mad.
I am very glad that I decided last session that because of how much machine trait I have, I'm immune to mind affecting effects from warp shenanigans.
Yeah.
Seeing as we immediately jumped to the place with mind affecting effects to warp shenanigans. Due to my extensive bi mechanical enhancements, I am immune to the effects of this miasma. However, with the scans from the ship, I should be able to um, understand and uh, hopefully we can find hot points, or cold points of warp energy, and then start closing our grip about them. But on the subject of warp shenanigans, Narcy,
Yes,
Do you remember the blessed unguents I gave you?
I do. And I remembered to pack them with us.
I believe I gave you enough for 2 suits of armor. My suggestion, um, well, hang on. Is Graves immune too? Did he decide that he could be immune or what?
No.
Okay. Let's let's not let our scary man just like last time. Let's just slather him in goop so he has a what is it, plus 20 to resist warp shenanigans?
Something like that, yeah. We will have to look it up when it gets to the time for you guys to start testing against it.
All right. So, um oh, and my other suggestion. Narcy, is it possible that we could um start spending influence to get a hidden base of operations, and then for you to cover it up with your skills, namely, namely, uh, like out of character, namely your what's it called?
Cover up.
Cover up. Yes, which
Just
reduces
cover up.
Stray,
what?
you realize you just said, is it possible for you to cover up our presence with your...
With your
And
cover up.
then
I am
you futzed around for literally the same words.
I am very tired.
I know, but it was kind of funny.
Eloa, I think you might require maintenance.
That was out of character.
I know. But I really... Oh, I really wanted to say that. I just couldn't hold back.
Do have espresso in the fridge.
Merz, can I find us like a at least 4-star hotel?
What, like a Hilton?
And it's like 3 at tops.
Hilton is technically 4-star.
Technically is the operative word there.
Yes, this is literally the capital of the subsector. There are, well, you have the run from 3 stars up to 5, and the theoretical 6th star.
Alright, I mean, look, I do have over 100 influence, but I'm not that rich. I don't have
mean,
rogue trader money to throw around here.
You literally do.
Yeah.
You have Juno, by being careful with her money and not burning contacts for guaranteed payment, Juno does actually have more effective capital than the planetary governor of Schindelgeist.
You're literally the richest person on this planet.
The fact that
Alright,
you don't
listen.
realize it is amazing.
Now, what
Alright,
if I compare
I'm willing to upgrade us to a 5-star, but if any of you touch the mini fridge, you're getting kicked out. Alright?
I mean, here's the thing.
Go ahead, you first, Stray.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a Magos, and do you know how the hotels know you took stuff out of the mini fridge? There's a little weighted plate underneath everything. I'll just hack it for you.
That's
There you go.
stealing, though.
However, yeah, if you are willing to go in for a 5-star one, It does not have mini fridge. It has just a complimentary full bar in each room,
Yeah.
with the option at the desk for it to be staffed by a servitor or for self-service.
Yeah,
I get that.
Savin, I don't think you understand what 5-star means.
I was trying to make a joke. Jesus Christ.
No, no jokes allowed.
No jokes. We're all fucking autists. You think we can tell if you're joking or not? Really?
I
All right. Do I need to make an influence roll to get us a nice hotel, or is it just an assumed thing?
So getting a hotel is assumed. Getting a nice one is a -40 influence roll, or 5 points of influence.
Okay. I guess let's just go ahead and preemptively pop a fate. We're getting towards the end of the session. The nicest hotel room.
You can start poking around in cash, and name dropping gets you so far, and then the hotel realizes, oh heck, we're slightly we don't actually have rooms like that, but this person is clearly too important to disappoint. Let's give them an upgrade. You get the Imperial and the Astartes suites.
Nice. Also, listen, we said when we came here that our cover was going to be we are a rogue traders posse. Well, rogue traders make it rain.
We also haven't announced ourselves as such yet, and
Yeah.
came in under the auspice of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
And that's fucking your own fault. Well, actually, Narcia's fault, but still. I'm just following the plan here, all right? And indeed, while getting this together, Juno will make sure to mention how important and influential Augie is.
Savin, roll a d10.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
6.
Yeah, I'm just going to give Augie extra influence. You have so much more than him at this point. Like, he because he's a relatively recently elevated rogue trader, is down in the 70s. You are just by talking about him as someone who is officially affiliated with you, you make him more influential.
Wait, are you Wait, I thought it was the other way around. It turns out Juno's his sugar mama.
I mean,
It's sort of a mutual thing. He
It
has
is.
the starship and the armies. She has, the infinite reserves of political and commercial contacts.
yeah, like I'm the money and the name recognition. Augie's the actual, freedom to do whatever we want with a nice warrant to trade. It's a great pairing. They really are.
Although now I come to think of it, Narcy, we really should have paid for his ship to have at least one what's it called, vortex torpedo.
I mean, we have nukes. Wait.
Wait,
Suddenly, Savin glares at fucking Snippy. Did you bring a nuke?
Yes. You think I was fucking joking?
Ah, damn it! Where
we
did
have a
you?
suit-
Where did you hide that?
Do we
Why
have a
not?
suitcase? Do we have a suitcase nuke?
Savin,
No, it's Juno's
don't be
power
ri-
armor.
Don't be ridiculous. It's not hidden. You just
Oh.
requisitioned 3 sentinels. Why do you know? If your documentation say you requisitioned 2, then don't be silly. You just updated. There's a 3rd one on there.
Oh,
Look,
Jesus
Merz,
Christ!
they don't read what I requisition anyways. They don't read anything. They just throw all the paperwork to fucking Narcia. So I just keep requisitioning weird shit and hoping they'll notice.
This is why even my influence keeps going down, because Narcia just keeps buying weird shit and fucking charging my card.
That fucking reminds me of our Call of Cthulhu campaign, Merzendi, where my character was so fucking rich, she'd just disappear for a day, and then reappear and give Winter and Bob's characters weapons they couldn't use, i.e., a flamethrower, a fucking M1 Browning, and a harpoon gun.
I mean,
What?
you didn't give one of them the harpoon gun. You put the harpoon gun on the boat you also bought on the same day just for a single fucking job.
But I had maxed out wealth in that game.
Yes.
Oh, that was funny.
Anyway, so yes, we are representatives of the incredibly important and influential and powerful rogue trader, Augustus Lupus.
Be sure to mention the nuke.
No. Fuck, Jesus Christ, I can't believe you brought a nuke.
We're representatives of a rogue trader. Also, we have a nuke.
Please don't let anybody find out we have a nuke. Especially Juno.
That's
You-
the epitome
not
of
not because
That's the epitome of speak softly and carry a big stick is you just thump a nuke on the counter and be like, yeah, you know it.
Yeah, this is not because Juno would be upset. I don't think she'd care that much. It's because I can't trust myself not to fuck with a nuke. So don't give me an in character opportunity. I will find a way to detonate it. Anyway. So yes, I will get the party luxurious accommodations the likes of which they have never seen before. And then Juno will plump into a bed and enjoy comfort for the first time in a couple weeks after this bullshit on a Mechanicus vessel.
And then get into a pillow fight with Casa and then realize that, oh no, Casa has mechanical bits now and she has an advantage.
Oh no.
Casa is an incredibly junior adept. I don't think she actually has even one mechadendrite yet.
Oh man.
Oh.
At least not one, you know,
Such a bad
not one in terms of any of the ones listed in the book. She does, of course, have the little tiny mecha tendril.
Yeah, and then she can use those to pick up throw pillows, while her main armament is a body pillow.
My god, that's cheating. I don't even have a single Megadendrite to start smacking people with.
Yes. Juno, Casa will ask if it is okay for you two to share.
Out of character. Is this a come on or does she just want to snuggle?
She wants snuggles and warms.
Okay, yes, that is fine. These beds are entirely too large for just one person.
Yes. There are more than enough beds for all of you to take one each, and then probably a small platoon of bodyguards.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, Juno.
Did she just buy a hotel?
No. She got, well, the hotel upgraded her from regular rooms to the Imperial Suite and the Astartes Suite. They are the top 2 floors of the hotel. They actually see over the nearest, well, over the quarter of the hive that you are in, and for hundreds of miles into the actual distance. And yeah, it's a place where the super rich, super elite, super influential people and their small private army of bodyguards go.
Oh, so you're saying they fit right in.
Yeah, like I don't have a legion of bodyguards. I have a Graves.
Is,
Yeah.
are,
And a,
the,
and a Ceiko.
are the beds big enough for me and my 5 adepts?
Each and every bed, and saying again, there are enough beds that all of you and a small platoon could each have a bed. Each and every bed is more than big enough for 10 people. You have reached the height of decadence.
An orgy-sized bed. Got it.
Yeah. And honestly, that would be 10 people without, cramping and overly tight snuggling. Like, if you were just forcing people onto each of these beds, you could fit 30 per bed, easily.
And obviously everything's inlaid with gold because that's the Emperor's favorite color.
Yep.
And material.
The sheets are all red silk with golden decorations. Juno, the master bed of the suite, the one that you would have been directed to, it its covers bear a rendition of the face of Sanguinus in gold cloth.
Oh my, how lovely.
And yes, there are statues and decorations and for those of you who go into who are in the Imperial Suite, there is a little button that just summons a human bartender. And those in the Astartes one, it is, as I said earlier, either self-service or a servitor, and they ask your preference at the desk. You are waited on hand and foot from the moment you step into this hotel until you reach your bedrooms, and even then, the beds, vast, soft, comfortable. They have targeted vibrations to ease you of all your stress and tension.
Bark, bark.
Bark.
Although at this level of decadence, we could probably just have a dressmaker sent up to us.
We're gonna die comfortably.
Goddamn right we are. We've been getting so much influence, monetary and otherwise, from our business with Augie that it seems only right to actually get to enjoy it for once, now that we're in a comparatively safe and prosperous settlement, don't you think?
I do not think you realize the nature of the enemy we will face upon this planet.
I don't think you realize the need of the human spirit to actually enjoy life once in a while. So, she will put an arm around Narci's shoulder and, like, indicate this enormous jacuzzi bath with a bunch of adepts in it. Come along.
I can't tell if you are affected or if you just.
Narci, I'm just rich. I'm rich
Yeah.
again. I have money for once. Come on, let's enjoy it.
God, I don't think I've taken a proper bath in decades.
Uh,
I usually just have a chemical shower.
what's a bath?
Oh,
right.
Casa, come here. I will.
Wait, no, I remember. You told me the whole tub of warm and clean water, right?
That's right. Now, come on, girls. I will get both of your hair and backs. Because, no offense, but I think you both need a little help. I am going to have you both sparkling in, a couple hours.
Alright. So,
Oh wow.
I could get used to this. No. I could never get used to this. Suffering is an unrelenting instructor. The bane of bullet is ecstasy compared to damnation. Oh, Emperor, why did you make this so pleasurable if we're not allowed to have it?
That is word for word out of a fucking Ghost Rider graphic novel. I'm not kidding.
Really?
Yeah. In the end, one of the previous Ghost Riders, it's a flashback, and he said, "Oh God, why did you make like why did you create revenge if it felt so good?" Or basically, literally the same thing, but just about revenge. What you just said, almost word for word.
Amazing.
Just replace Bath with revenge and Emperor with God. Done.
right. So, you get the slightly homoerotic scene of Juno, Casa, and Narci all starting their relaxation, and
I mean, Kiera and the adepts and fucking everybody's in here too.
okay. You are inviting them all from the start, then?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We can compare scars. Oh, wow. Juno.
What?
I did not honestly expect you to be this heavily scarred. I'm impressed. It's almost like you whip yourself on a daily basis.
Juno will shift a little in the bath to cover up her midriff with her knees and say, "It is imperative to cleanse the body both with unguents and oils and water, and with the flail once in a while, though, truth be told, I find myself less compelled to it over these last few months."
Well, your mind has been clear, and your purpose has been pure, so no real need to refocus it. I think we've done pretty well.
Precisely. Just every time one of you loses another limb or internal,
I mean, I lost my face at some point. My
are all of the adepts ladies? I don't think that was ever specified, or are they like?
Yes, they are all. They are all feminine presenting. When it comes to Mechanicus, I'm not sure if lady is really the appropriate term. But they all were clearly assigned female at birth.
Guys, just because we haven't made a roll yet, it doesn't mean that the horrible Slaneshi warp influence hasn't already gotten to us.
Just kind of go eyes wide. Oh my! I
will
did
try
not
to
know
make
the
this-
Omnissiah gave such blessings out, other than to someone as augmented as Graves.
Eloa will blink.
Juno, you might need to revisit the flail after this. Heck, I might need to revisit the flail after this.
Don't worry about it. The Omnissiah only bring the changes the Omnissiah gives us only bring us closer to perfection.
And such things as static body forms are unknown to us. There are some of us with spiders for legs.
All made in the Omnissiah's image. Super bimbos.
That part I didn't know. Them all being Robofudas, yes.
Well, why don't we all just get in the bath and Juno will curl up on herself just a little bit behind Casa, but we'll not make too big a deal of it.
Alrighty.
So, yeah. I guess I should ask, Narcia, Eloa, Juno, is there anything you want to do in this
I
bath?
want to get all of my ladies looking presentable and fine.
I will take
Cool.
my bath, enjoy the water, and then leave.
Only when I'm done scrubbing you down.
Uh,
You are all
as I
coming out of
said,
this looking as nice as you have ever looked in your entire lives.
I mean, fuck, I ain't gonna say no to that.
That is what I am trying to accomplish. I want my crew looking dapper as fuck for our role as rogue trader groupies.
Well, you are a sororita. You are from. Well, you're also a noble sororita. Like, those are both massive points in favor of you just being able to fancify the fuck out of anything.
Hell yeah.
Like, and he's having the starting point of already being quite pretty girls. It's even easier than normal.
All right. So while we're up here doing this, Balti, Ceiko, Graves, Jeff also. What are you four doing while you're in a tub together?
Two bros sitting 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
I,
That'd be it.
I can tell you for a fact Jeff would find the way to set the bathroom in that suite to sauna mode.
Come on, just boys being boys.
Pretty much.
So, big man, this always get this decadent. Assuming DCL is here.
He's muted.
Is he still struggling with his stomach pains? Oh.
That could be it.
What's up?
Was hoping he was recovered enough and back, but yeah. So
I guess just direct that at Balti then.
yeah.
I
Jeff will,
didn't. Yeah.
Jeff will look between Balti and Ceiko. Yeah. So, this always get this decadent.
N- no, actually. I assume he's talking about the the girls' night out. That is.
No, you guys are now all also sitting in a tub together in this like 6-star hotel suite.
Not necessarily in a tub, but like yeah, Jeff has worked. Jeff has worked out a way to set his well, set your suite's big bathroom into sauna mode, and that has also deployed little refrigerators full of ice cold water, and amasec beers. It's quite. It is just unmistakably decadent. It is the tip of luxury. And I did assume that since the girls are all getting together, you guys would accept, Jeff asking you to come and check out what he found.
Hmm.
I mean, know you all been with Lord Lupus a bit, but on planet, this
This is a bit. This is a bit much. Well, no, wait. This isn't a hive world, is it?
no, this is a civilized world starting to progress towards a hive, and it does have a couple of big arcologies, and you are in Kirkenhive, which has passed the point where it starts being counted as a hive city itself, even if a planet is not a hive world.
Okay. Because remember, I'm noble born, so this sort of stuff is somewhat normal to him. But also, this is still like this planet shouldn't be rich enough for this sort of stuff, though.
Yeah, but remember what happened.
It's a subsector capital.
Yeah, we're in a hive. We're just at the top of the hive.
You are in the first hive city of what is inevitably going to turn into a hive world, and you are in the tallest spire of this quadrant of the city.
So, okay, so yeah, this is actually somehow actually sort of normal. No, this is just how the this is just how the 75% live.
I mean, are you gonna say that this is normal?
Come on.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh no, this is what he just goes, Jeff, uh, listen, I'm from noble birth. This is like roughing it in the woods. As I cork a portal, as I come in and just sort of lounge in the sauna with an uncorked wine bottle in one hand. It's
You're
like,
just flexing on some Scalopregenium kid.
yeah.
That's fine. Everyone's fucking flexes on us.
Yeah. As you relax with the bottle, just a
Flexing the orphan.
a servo skull detaches from somewhere in the ceiling and comes down, proffering a glass for you.
Mm.
As you look at it, it does not seem to be an actual servo skull. It is just a pure gold construction of a servo skull, and is an entirely mindless drone.
This is Tech Heresy.
Well, good thing you're
you're
not there.
Yeah, that actually is the mm. So Hmm.
Eh? What's got you humming, Balty?
Nothing. I'll I'll tell you later. First, I'm going to enjoy this wee little bit of civilization here as I take the glass, but also not drink from it.
Mm.
I'll pretend. Well, not really. Yeah. I guess the word. I just pretend to just sort of. I put it into my offhand and just sort of like, just keep it by my side as if I might drink it soon.
Oh, the glass is the glass is empty when it's brought down. It's just oh. Since you grabbed a bottle and came in without a glass, it was coming down to provide one for you.
Okay.
Yes, the drone cannot think, it cannot judge you if you decide to not use the glass and instead just keep drinking directly from the bottle.
Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't. I'm not really worried about that mindless drone. I'm suddenly worried about there might be. I forgot. I think we might be hoovered here.
Oh, God. We're all
He's
gonna get fucking slashed.
no, it's
J. Edgar Hoover, so
he-
like spy
the-
cameras and recordings, right?
yeah, no, hotel rooms. Yeah. So I notice immediately, right, that is not an actual servo skull. Do I notice anything? Do I notice anything else that's off?
If you want to, you can roll scrutiny. +0, DOS will matter.
Well,
3 DOS. Good.
that's unexpected.
Kind of, yeah. So, Baltus. If you were. As the servo skull. As the pseudo skull floats back up, you can take a look at its underneath. When it came down, it was. From a hidden alcove, it was a little unexpected. Didn't get the chance the first time, but now you can. I'm just waiting till the plane finishes.
That's fine.
Oh no, we're getting strafed. Oh god.
I'm just going over to change over my music on YouTube and recommended for me from 5 years ago for no reason. Cop mistakenly shoots mom of 3 while aiming for the family dog.
What the fuck?
What?
Send me that.
Typical.
Oh, that's about right. Okay, what did I miss?
Let's go back to the slightly less dystopian future. Yes, Baltus.
So what did I notice about that hidden alcove?
No, it isn't about the hidden alcove.
Mhm.
It's just that the skull came from a relatively hidden alcove, so when it came down, you didn't get much of a chance to look at it until it was, bobbing in front of you and holding out a glass. Now it's heading up again. You can look at it in more detail. And let me look at your skills.
Oh yeah, I got no fucking skills.
Okay, yeah, you. Wow, you really are lacking in laws, my man.
Oh yeah, no, I would even be, I think I'm even good, would be good to research some of them, but having fucking Psychona is such a XP drain.
Yeah, worth it though most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking up at it, you can see there is on the underside at least some shard of bone in there. That's probably enough to make it legal, right? Right? Maybe. You literally don't have the
The,
education in those specific laws to know, but now looking at the base of it, it is not just gold. There is some human element in there, but does seem to be a small one. And from there to the rest of the room, well, already looking at now knowing to look for those
hidden alcoves.
thank you, that is indeed the word, alcove. So, I teased straight for it earlier, and I'm doing exactly the same thing. Yes, now knowing to look for those alcoves, you can spot a couple of others, similar gilded skulls in. They probably have some pre-programmed routine to do. If only you knew how to start them up, and that as well around them, little statuettes of cherubs and saints. But when you move in the sauna, move their heads very slightly. Hidden vid recorders, perhaps?
Huh. Okay, does Jeff just watch me randomly wander around the room all over again?
And you don't need to wander to do that. You just need to shift in your seat a couple of times. If you want to do it via wandering, you can.
Let me see. Do I have a? It doesn't look like I do. All right, looks like I might have to do this the old-fashioned way. But it can wait until after I feel nice and relaxed. Um,
Merz, this is the perfect time for you to actually assassinate us.
So DCL, are you... I saw you say you were back, but are you feeling okay to do roleplay stuff?
It appears not.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
I guess that laying down was thorough.
Oh wow.
Hopefully he doesn't have food poisoning.
Yeah.
God damn it, everyone keeps getting that nowadays.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna ask Jeff if he has the data slate. That's what I'm looking for.
Which slate, Baltus?
Isn't that just out of character? Isn't that just sort of like a PDA? I know sometimes it is and sometimes it ain't.
Okay, so sorry. I thought you said if you had the data slate rather than a data slate.
Okay, I was asking for a data slate.
Sure. Reach under the chair. My God, fucking struggled with the word chair.
Maybe you need some sleep.
Oh yeah, this is the longest session I've ever been in for. Well, not the longest one I've been in, but the longest ones I've had for a while.
Yeah, I guess you don't have work with the Christmas season, right?
No, yeah, I won't be back until the 11th.
Convenient.
Yeah, I'm having to use PTO to get paid for some of it.
Oh, less convenient. But it is nice to have you around more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, Jeff will reach under the chair and after a few moments pull out his main data slate and offer it to you.
All right. I'm going to basically flip it over to like either a notepad or a messenger form and type in, type in letters that, hey, there might be some tech heresy on the loose here as well. We are being watched by these little servitor wannabes. Yeah, that's the term I'm going to use.
Well, that's to be expected.
Mhm.
I mean, the fact that we're watched, that's entirely
Yeah.
expected. But the tech heresy is the unexpected part.
Yeah, tech heresy. We're going to have to ask Narcia or Eloa about these little robo dudes.
Okay,
The
so
ro-
I'm alive, just barely.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
What did you do to your stomach to make it this angry?
I don't know. I don't even want to describe what I just did to my toilet. And then immediately after that, I was just like, "Oh boy, I'm really hungry now because I have nothing in my bowels." And then I looked at my cupboard and I have no food. And since I forget
Jesus
it's
Christ.
a small town, I have to go out to the gas station before they close because nowhere else is open.
Okay, so you need to get going now then, right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
See you soon.
DCL has to run to get food. Definitely not because he's trying to avoid the Nuremberg trials where he did to his toilet.
Why didn't you just go downstairs and ask Show for a snack?
They aren't actually that close.
No, they
Like-
literally are. He lives on the top of her building, and there's only 2 places to live in the building.
Oh.
It's a duplex, and he lives in one, and she lives in the other.
Just knock on the door and ask for a power bar.
Yeah, like I've literally just asked Sho to just like, hey, could you pop upstairs and like say hi to DCL for me? She's like, okay.
Yeah, I knew they were close, but I thought it was like same town, not literally same building.
I
No.
knew it was same building. I didn't realize it was only a duplex.
But yeah, hopefully he stops exploding. Yes, where? Oh yes, you gave Jeff that little thing. So
Now the real question comes in: should we try and grab one to take to Eloa, or
I am amazed. I want this on record. I am amazed. Looking now, having looked at your sheet earlier, now looking at Jeff's, that Jeff actually has more knowledge than you.
I mean, Jeff's not a psychic, so yeah.
he doesn't spend all of his XP trying to break the warp, trying to bend reality to his will. He just occasionally shoots stuff with a laser. He occasionally shines a flashlight on stuff. That's basically his job.
Jeff, I'm surprised he's even lived that long.
All right, so upstairs where the girls are, Juno has started a splash fight.
I was about to say, are you? You're just gonna start a splash fight with Bim? Okay.
I mean, this is not what I wanted.
I kind of want to find someone to fucking draw this now.
Me too.
Just
So many characters though. But yes, like this would be amazing.
Sit it out and just brood in the corner. I need to brood. I need to go be edgy in the corner. But I can't
No,
have it
you
mistreated
have gotten
pleasant.
manually scrubbed down by Juno already. Now you are clean and sparkly. One cannot brood while sparkling clean.
You underestimate my power.
But
Splish
do I
splash.
underestimate your strength score?
Alright, you wanna go, motherfucker?
Yes.
Okay. I use a fate.
That wouldn't make you win.
It'd make me feel better.
Okay. Sure. But yeah, Cassa's singular small mecha tendril is just holding Narcia nearby and not letting her go off to the corner of the bath to be lonely and, broody.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Right. But yes. Sorry. Sorry, Bob. That was. Yes. Jeff will look at that, shrug slightly, and scribble something before handing it back. When he does, you'll see it says that. Not sure where the line is. We'll follow your lead.
Okay. Oh no, you have the least. Oh no, oh no, Merzendi, we're the Ooga Booga gang. Merzendi, why? So now my goal. I love it.
Okay. What is
Uh,
your goal?
I sort of want to wait. Is crack okay? If it is a servo, so cracking it open would be Turbo Tech Heresy, wouldn't it?
Probably, yeah.
Hmm.
Again, you literally do not have the knowledge
No.
of this.
I don't.
So...
I don't want to just. And even if I make a fucking haywire field, my earpiece wouldn't work either. That's big brain, big brain. All right, Eloa's gonna get a phone call. All right, I can't hide this anymore. It's Oonga Boonga time.
Just
All right,
have Juno pick up her phone. Go away, stinky boys. Click.
I said,
No,
said-
please come. Help.
I said Eloa. So I assume. You know what? I don't even think. Yeah, everyone just randomly gets a phone call. Hey, how much skull has to be in a servo skull before it's a servo skull?
There's just a pause, and then from Eloa. What?
I'm sitting here in a sauna, and this giant gold-plated
Oh no.
servo skull
Oh no.
only has like one piece of only has a tooth in it. Everything else is
Balti,
gold.
Balti, 10 beautiful women are having a bath fight. Can it wait?
No, Balti, please. I need help. I need backup. Please help.
I'm just gonna jam Narci's transmission.
You absolutely can. Jeff will will plug his own microbead in about now. Not sure, Doc. It's might be more evidence. Might just be them being fancy and frugal.
Hang on. I need to find something real quick. Got something for this.
And I figured it'd be better to ask before trying to figure it out on our own.
Listen,
Also,
we're rogue.
all of our room are bugged. All of our rooms are bugged. So
Juno's just gonna thump her head down on the side of the bathtub.
I'm pretty sure.
Give me just give me a second. And I'm going to call a servo skull. Call my servo skull over to me.
Sure.
This one is the one with the best quality aspects and the Omnitool. I'm gonna send it up to where they are.
In this case, down to where they are. They are on the lower suite, the floor below you.
Well, it has an Omnitool, so I can open the door.
It do. Yes. While it's heading down, Casa will say, don't know about them downstairs, but no bugs up here.
She
That's
says.
surprising.
She says as she gets splashed in the face by one of the bimbadeps.
Hey. Alright, Narcia is now being dragged into the way to be used as a human shield.
Oh no. No, you're not. Fucking plugging in my you taking direct control.
All right, but
you
can you?
literally you can't plug into her mech tendril.
Oh no, she's gonna bring me close enough as a human shield in order for me to plug into her.
Oh
When I see this, I'm just gonna reach out and fucking
Fight for
grab
me,
that.
my minion!
No, that's cheating. I'm just
Okay.
gonna
You don't get to
headlock
make the
Narcia.
rules. I get to make the rules. I'm your superior.
Not in here, you're not. Just gonna. I'm gonna
Absolutely
just
am.
dunk Narcia's head into the pool.
Ah, great. Narcy. Fuck. Okay, you won't play like this? You won't play like this? You're coming in the pool with me! I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me!
Alright, yes, Baltus, you can, as can Eloa's surface skull. So, Balti, if you pass the tech use roll at all, I'll just, say this out loud. Otherwise, I'll give it to. Otherwise, I'll whisper it to Stray to bully you with.
I say it's a. Do I want to reroll that? Do I want?
Do you want Stray to have an excuse to bully you?
No. There we go.
There you go.
All right. Scanning. Yeah. Those little statuettes definitely have cameras and sensors integrated into them, but they don't have any recording or transmission capability. And now you start to examine them. Their alarms, they're just making sure that the appropriate people are in here. Literally, the only thing they have stored is all of your faces. And if someone else showed up, you can detect that there are little speakers that they would send out, that would do screams.
Congratulations, you got spooked by security.
Hey,
It's a
I'm-
pretty reasonable spoop.
yeah.
No, it's fine. It's just funny.
Okay. That did use up my last fate point though. So I'm just considering to.
You should have just let me keep what I was doing.
I know. Okay. All right. Oh, I tell Jeff it's all clear. We're
Alright.
go back to laying in sauna. Just,
I'll recall my servo skull.
okay. I'm just glad I did not go full Oonga Boonga because I was about ready to tear one of those fuckers apart. Tell me your secrets. Literal caveman. uh
Alright, and upstairs, Kira tries to slip out, grab a bucket of soap water to dunk all over Narcy, but well, she isn't quite as stealthy as she would like to be. And Narcy is able to notice in time to just get the fuck out of the way. The dreadful, unspeakable, unimitable battle of the Bath of Schindelgeist continues.
This is not going on the field report. What happened in the bathhouse of Schindelgeist will stay in the bathhouse of Schindelgeist.
See, now you understand the rule from the last hotel we were in. What happens in the hotel stays in the hotel.
That's different! It didn't happen in the bathhouse. It happened in the entire block. It happened in the area surrounding the hotel. Need I explain to you how imperial zoning laws work? Because I will, as I start listing out what constitutes the hotel and what constitutes the street.
I
And
two-handed splash right in the face. Sploosh.
And Jeff nods up at the little security cherubs that are watching the boys.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. You cannot stop the power of bureaucracy.
But you do have 5 food adepts dogpiling you now.
Well, that's 3 fucking degrees of success.
Which
Oh.
means you dodge 3.
Yeah. Oh, you're back, DCL?
Yeah, I just got back from store run.
Excellent. All you have missed is that we are in a 6-star hotel. All the girls are in one bathtub having an enormous splash fight. And you and the rest of the boys and Amelie are in a sauna, 1 floor below. Because Juno
Now
bought
I'm
out
gonna
the
start
top
hanging out
2 floors of the
exclusively with
hotel.
boys.
You see, it's not gay because I can manually turn on and off my penis.
Exactly.
That was you missed the entire joke.
Yeah, we already established everyone is exactly 5 feet away from each other so that it's not gay.
Ah, I see.
And
Alright.
now the other boys are trying to perv on us.
Baltus.
Just putting I just have to put my things in the fridge. I literally walked in, plugged in my headset, was like, "Yo, I'm back." Just wanted to tell you.
Everyone's having gay sex in your absence.
Alright, so yes, Jeff will nod and then start detaching cables from his from his data pad to plug into the cherubs, and I think -20 is probably the appropriate modifier.
I can help.
Yeah, everybody assists him. Let's be honest.
Baltus, do you have tech use trained?
I do.
Then you actually can.
I assume his tech use is higher than mine.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we forcibly turning on my penis?
No, they're trying to turn on the security cameras to perv on the girls upstairs.
I see.
This must be added to the annals of the Inquisition. This is very important.
Baltus, what is your int score, I guess?
I think it's just 40. Yeah, it's just 40.
Then you would be just slightly better than Jeff, so if you want to be the one rolling to perv on the girls, you can.
Oh god. Oh no.
Alternatively, Jeff could. He's only 5 points below you, and he does still have a fate point.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to.
Let Jeff do it.
I'm gonna have to let Jeff do it this time.
Then just provide assistance, so he has a +10.
Yeah. So,
It's still a -10 though.
Graves,
Yes.
are you going to assist them in hacking into the security cherubs?
While I no
Graves.
longer have a penis, I shall not stop them, despite my goody two shoes demanding that I
Graves,
do so.
get me out of this room.
Wait, what are
Graves,
you
oh
talking
god,
about?
please help.
What are you
Uh,
talking about? I
how
give you a
gay is
message.
Amelie, and also does Ceiko have tech use?
Actually, that's a
Uh,
good point. I need to stop this immediately. They're about to spy on my daughter.
No,
no,
she's
no.
with you.
Emily's right over there.
Wait, excuse me.
Yeah, she, rather than going up to girl spa time, she just wrapped a towel around herself and decided to hang out with you in the sauna.
Yeah.
I see. Well, it
I
should be
should have
safe
done.
anyways, because everyone knows that if anybody looks at her funny, they're going to be missing their eyes.
Yeah. Now she's just sitting
Yeah.
in the corner judging you. Well, judging your friends.
And I shall join her in the corner and judge them.
No tech use, unfortunately.
All right.
Alright.
Unless she just still happen to be gay. And then if she wants to get a look, then I'm going to have to assist.
Alright. I mean, she. Do you actually have the tech use skill trained at all?
I do not.
Then no, it doesn't make a difference. I can keep her sexuality a secret for now.
Fair enough. I shall love her no matter what it is.
Oh.
Because her sexuality is sword.
Oh.
That is always her first love. Alright, let's reroll that.
Come on, 95. Trip security. Oh, okay.
Certainly is a 2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So, the security cherubs do not have any way to store and record data, but tapping into their network, flicking over some to actually get to the relevant ones. Jeff's datapad absolutely has storage space.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
It's only about 30 seconds before Eloa, your servo skull notices there is a transmission from one of the security cherubs to downstairs. Immediately downstairs, the floor below, where the servo skull had just come from, in fact.
See, I told you we were being watched. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go out for a drink and
When you think you're doing the peeping, but you are the peeped.
Take me with you.
No, you're trapped in here.
Strike? Are you going to do anything with that news?
Eloa will cock her head, look at the camera, and then pull out a data slate and message Jeff. And the message only reads, "Fine, but reciprocation is going to be owed."
There is a moment's pause, and then
the fetus cut.
no. There is a request to stream data to your slate.
Fine.
And yes, it is just showing the boys as they all are, and also
Amelie?
Yep, Amelie, though she is still wrapped in a towel, and as well a little cloud link for the vid of all of you upstairs.
Okay. Just going to connect to that and then set it down and continue what we were doing.
My god.
Dude.
Well,
Well, I want to point back to the fact that what what a lot of people don't know is Eloa also has a massive collection of porn, which also includes, for safekeeping, of course, Tau porn. Remember when I rolled that 69 tech U?
yeah.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, yes. You captured erotic materials from the Xeno. You were also given additional erotic materials by the fabricator Locum Vindalex.
Yep.
Just, yeah. So, I think, at this point, this just, massive amount of decadence and mutual lewdness is where we should probably stop.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems like a good moment. The ending
We
shot
stop
of
now.
Eloa just setting down her data pad while it's streaming.
We stop now before I have to weaponize my aluminum capacitors. In the tool.
Have those?
It's okay. So we can probably skip over tomorrow, Juno taking all the girls out to go get pretty dresses, and then we can get on to this whole investigation bullshit. I guess. Huh.
What? Jeff? What? Why
Oh,
is
sorry,
Jeff
sorry.
always...
That was not meant to be impersonating Jeff. That was meant to have switched back to Casa.
Okay.
Jeff gets inspired by the splash fight and begins one of his own. Just boys being boys, you understand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's 5 feet apart, no homo.
So, let's do XP.
Oh, give me a sec.
I'm sorry, just the way this class ended up is it is incredible. It is nowhere near what I expected, but I love it so much, and it would be just so. It.
Eloa was the wrong person you wanted that would have stopped to stop this.
Unfortunately, Eloa is the one with the servo skull who could detect. Yes. Have you explored a new and interesting location?
Schindelgeist.
Yeah. Yeah, I also feel like you probably did uncover a new truth about the Gothic sector, but what is it?
The explorer fleet that went through the Manichaean Commonwealth.
Yep.
The uber heretical worlds that wiped off all the other charts. And never spoken of.
Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
I feel like we've developed a network of relationships with all of our female crew members, and also Jeff and Eloa are now porn pen pals.
This is the assassin count. We didn't kill him, despite really wanting to. Because remember what happened last time you threw a big bad guy at us?
Yes, yes. Literally all of your hirelings and Marco could be counted on here.
Yes, we didn't kill Marco because of warp shenanigans, and he should consider himself fortunate. I didn't also grab my grav chute and try to stab an air traffic controller to death.
Air traffic controllers are not important NPCs.
They
But
could become after I fucking rip their guts out and hang them from their tower.
No, then they're
Anyway.
important set dressing.
Anyway, did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Juno's finally got to indulge in her spoiled rich girl side, and also Balti's a pervert.
I am not. That was all Jeff.
Uh-huh.
So,
You can.
so are either of those actually new pages?
I don't think we've ever seen either of those happen before.
Also,
I mean-
Eloa. Which I think has
learned
happened
the
before.
spoiled
Though.
rich girl side is a new page, really.
Yeah.
We knew she was highborn, but we never seen her indulge like this.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that one. Baltus being a bit of a pervert, with a
Yeah, I wouldn't count that.
With
yeah,
the heart of gold. Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
I hit on Casa.
yeah, yeah.
Damn, no one
he
would get it if I made a Blackbeard reference.
he did hit on Casa. Also, made moves on the girls in.
I knocked up a princess
Augie's,
too.
serving Augie's fleas, and yes, not a princess, a grand duchess.
And potato.
Actually, at the time, she was officially a queen. She just then renounced her royal title, and accepted that of Grand Duchess instead. So, yeah. But Balti being a bit of a perv is well known. But yeah, Juno actually showing off her fancy side.
I mean, we got to
I
see
think that's new.
we got to see Graves' amazing patience as he did not just instantly kill the heretic.
Oh yes, actually, that whole conversation with Marco as well. Graves, Eloa, like multiple people just demonstrating their development from how everything started. So, did you advance your investigations?
We started
We
an
did.
investigation.
Well, we started and we did advance by getting a lot of information, including about warp fuckery, and then fucking Snippy
6 degrees of
flexed.
success.
Yeah, flexed on his role and realized what this was.
Well, not necessarily all of what this was, but a
Yeah,
decent
but
amount. Yeah.
yeah, it's furthering it. He flexed pretty good.
Yes. So, that's 500 XP, everyone.
Yay!
We're back to getting 500s again.
Even with all that fat. Hey, I can afford dodge mastery.
Nice.
How much did we get?
500.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was double checking.
I'm back to saving up to try and get step aside again because I spend it all on melee stuff.
So, what is the current total?
21050.
21,050 experience. Darn.
Yeah. Alright, let me just make sure I do this right here. So
Pretty sure it's supposed to be 20. Wait. No, I might be behind. Not why me why.
I have weird XP on my chart, so I don't bring it up too much because I jokingly asked for 69 XP. Merzendi gave it to me, and I just never spent it. So Savin is correct. Deducting 69 from my total is what he said.
No, I need 50 more XP to get dodge mastery. Fuck. Oh well.
How much XP do you have?
After I max out dodge, I have 350 left, and I need more
What's
hundreds.
such again? 21.
21050.
So just type in that total and you'll see the XP to spend, and then just start putting points into stuff. If you don't want any more attack stuff, what I'd do is go and try to do skills, or if you want, trade. You know, like weaponsmithing and stuff like that.
I'm confused because, at least according to the math, I was like 1,000 EXP behind.
Well, move up to this new number.
I will not complain.
Probably just from missed sessions.
Yeah.
Or from falling asleep at
You
the
did.
end.
You did miss a couple sessions, and then one you did have to leave early.
Yeah. I mean, my way of dealing with people who have had to miss sessions is that, you know, when they do attend, they get double XP until they catch up.
I've never been doing
So, yeah, just in general, can go with the actual number. But yeah, Savin, if you want to sign us off, I need to go and cook.
Fair enough. All right, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for Savin D Adventures on the Island of the Fudas. Till then, have a good one.